Greetings, fellow prospectors! Madstone here, and welcome back to ICARUS Desert Outpost Operation Survival, episode number 13. Oh, greetings. Let's see, we had some people in here early. Crazy Kitten, Jamal, Curtis, Jewel, Curtis again. Looks like it's Curtis. Oh, Curtis is number one on the scores card, whatever that means. Aramore, Rex Havoc, welcome. Jimmy Jones, Red Viking. Alrighty, guys. Evening. Happy Friday, or if it's probably Saturday for some of you folks, Saturday morning. Yes, we are doing, in case y'all didn't know, yeah, we're not doing the Great Hunt yet. Hey, Frida, welcome. Curtis, welcome. Some of y'all might have mentioned y'all before the stream. So just real quick, I put a post up, but I didn't want to rush into it. It was too busy at work, and you know it's hard. I can't really do much while I'm at work. So I wanted to have enough time to go through, read up on some stuff, and get things right. So that will be tomorrow night. We are gonna have. You're not gonna have to wait till Tuesday. We're gonna have a Saturday night stream, and I'm gonna kind of go from there. We may have some extra live streams popping up in the next week, just depending on how this flows and you know, I want to get this thing started, and then we'll settle back into a schedule. But I'm kind of taking this whole thing as a new going forward, but I won't get too much into it because a year from now people will be like, well, what's he talking about? Anyway, welcome. And we did get new orders from the UDA, and the new orders are get this base finished. It doesn't have to be fancy, but it has to have a functioning workshop, living quarters, kitchen. The greenhouse needs to be set up, and your animals need to be taken care of, and they want it done ASAP. So, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to try really hard. So this may push into a 4-hour, 5-hour stream, because I would really like to finish this up so that we can then start rolling into the new content. And see if there's any other news to share with you guys. Oh, hang on. I got something in the mail today. Oh, I've got to switch pages. Hang on. I got to put that on a timer. I keep saying that. All right. So today I got my first sample for the new merchandise that I'm working on. And this is a 20-ounce... Madstone coffee mug, or in my case, it'll be full of other beverages. And of course, it wouldn't be complete without the drink prompt. So you guys know. And I'm going to make this in a left-handed and right-handed because I'm left-handed and I don't want to stare at my face while I'm drinking my drink. I want to have it telling me to drink. So I figured I'll offer a right-handed and a left-handed version. So anyway, just wanted to show that to you guys. And that's also a sneak peek of the webcam that I'm working on. Who knows, if I get enough time tomorrow, prep-wise, we'll have that up and running too. But not for now. But yeah. I got to come up with some kind of cool little mask to put around there, or a green screen, which I don't have yet. So we'll see. If I get enough time tomorrow, that's one of the things I'll be doing tomorrow, is I wanted to take a little time to... work on some of the live stream of stuff that I haven't had a chance to do, so we'll see. There you go. All right, let's get into this. So I did a little bit of off camera. I basically took all the benches down. This one's kind of where it's going to go. I took the glass out. I didn't like the glass. It's a workshop. We need all the wall space we can get. The problem is, and I forgot about this, they still haven't fixed it, so the windows have an air gap, but we'll just consider that ventilation. But anyway, here's what we're going to do. I was smelting and doing all kinds of stuff earlier today while I had some free time, which I don't really have any free time. But so here's what we're going to do. I've unlocked, and I think I built all the benches that we need to have a functioning workshop. So let's grab the first. This is the big boy here. I decided I think this is going to fit here. And we may have to place it a couple times, but I think this is going to go right here. Time to eat. Oh, yeah, already. Yeah, and I don't have much food left. I had to give a bunch of it to the animals. Let's see. I think I should try to push it against the wall. You know what I should do? Do we have enough material? I almost feel like I should make that out of stone. Nah, that's okay. I was thinking about putting brick in there. Bric-a-brac. No, we'll do this. We're going to pick this up one more time. This will push through the glass. So we may do a little trickery here. This is one of the few benches I think that'll do. No, it won't work on... Okay, it works on wood. I don't know if it'll work on this. Okay, well, anyway, it still looks good. So, I just envisioned this earlier, and then this guy will go right next to it. Because these kind of go together. So we got our forge here where we can forge all our tools and weapons, smelt our materials, and then these are going to be... And I kind of did a little work off camera. I got the cabinets laid out with the basic materials, but I was going to wait till y'all were here to lay out the benches. Next, let's just go ahead and start filling stuff out. Some of it I kind of thought about it today. Oh, we got our biofuel sorry. The thing that makes the biofuel composter. So I figured, hey, that's a good spot right there. Boom. Out of the way. Now here's where it starts to get tricky. We got an alteration bench, textiles. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay, everybody's here. Okay. Glass working bench, cement mixer, oxide. Actually, we're upgrading that to the tier 3. Carpentry bench. And masonry. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm probably going to center this guy. What do y'all think? Should I get rid of those? I guess the windows are okay. I had a solid wall earlier, and then I thought the windows would be nice, but we're going to cover them up probably with benches anyway. Okay, so we're going to try to get this... I don't think there's a way to actually line. There's no center mark here, but I think I'm going to do it like this. A little off center. Okay. And then my most often used benches when I'm working, we would want the woodworking bench right here. And then behind us, I'm going to go with let's see here. Because this looks cool with all the tools on it. Next will be textiles. All right. And then back here will be the more industrial, which will be glass. And then masonry. Now this will be the only thing I didn't plan out. The cement mixer. Trying to think here. I kind of like this layout though. I don't use the cement mixer that much. I wonder if I put... I wonder if it'd break out here. Oh, woke up the bees. I don't know. I really hate to take up any space with that dang cement mixer, but... Well, these stuff, if you put it outside, it'll fall apart. I'm just thinking... Man, I thought I had this all worked out. It was supposed to be 2, 4, 6. Somehow I missed the cement mixer. Probably because tier 4, everything's done in one bench. Okay, I'm like everything else. Just that one bench. All right. And this is going to come down, actually. Let's put this away. It doesn't have to. It used to have to go outside, but... Or they say it does, but it works inside. And because I don't want to have to run in and out of the doors all the time, I like it. I'll leave it right here. Yeah, no, let me think about this. Oh, it's touching. Yeah, I just don't want everything to be crammed in here like I didn't plan it. I mean, you could think of it like this. Does that look like I'm forcing it? Let's see. Work here. Throw in some metal. Furnace. Pull it out. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Yeah, that looks good. I can live with that. We're going to pull this out a little bit. Yeah, that'll be good. Now we got to wait for this storm to blow by. Then we can start cleaning out all this stuff. Oh, okay, we got to get this thing loaded up. Let's see, oxygen. Biofuel dissolver. Glass, epoxy, steel, yada yadas. Let's see. Looking for all the crafting specialty stuff. Well, we need epoxy. Jace, thank you for the gifts. Thank you so much. Everybody shout out to Jace. Appreciate that, my friend. Have I been keeping up with everybody? Well, Gray, welcome to the stream, Jace. Well, thank you, sir. Oh yeah, I was doing this also offline. Trying to get us all organized. Where did it just go? Okay. What else do we need for that? I already forgot what I was making. Oxygen, yeah. Oh, we just need some glass. All right. No telling where the glass is. I was literally just throwing stuff wherever it would fit. Let's grab the wood. Okay, let's start grabbing some of this, especially if it's building. There they are. That's a good start. Let's get that oxygen thing built. Oh, I want to build that too. Okay, well, let's build this first. Well, there we go. Oh, just a little more copper wire. Okay. Oh, let me see there, Gray. What do you, what's the best way to get biofuel? Is that a question or that's what you're telling me? Wait, epoxy and sap. Oh, and what's the best way to get all those? Well, biofuel, it depends on what I have. Biofuel, it depends on the particular map I'm on and what materials I'm overstocked on. Like on this one playthrough, we have a ton of spoiled meat because we've been killing so many animals. Otherwise, I usually do sticks and sap personally. And then for epoxy, I always try to go with bone epoxy first because I usually have so much bone left over, and then if not, I'll do the sulfur, sulfur and sap. And then rope I make, what Red Viking said, with leather I end up making a lot of rope. All right, I'm overweight. Let's see here. Okay, let me put some stuff away. We got these cool benches here. Let's... Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these workbenches as storage as well. So, meaning if there's stuff that's specifically designed to go there, that's where it's going to go. Okay. Get our weight down. Screws going here. Try to get all our metal bars put away. So basically it's iron and steel will go in the first cabinet. Copper and gold. This is mostly aluminum right now, and this is the platinum and titanium. Let's take all out of here. Now, I'm going to have to make a storage cabinet, which I really don't have room yet. Yeah, I still got a lot of cleaning to do. Let me think about this. We're going to need a table, too. Yeah, I'm going to have to put this in here temporarily. Okay. I need to move these guys. Oh, I got glass, more glass. This will go in the kitchen later. I should go ahead and destroy some stuff here. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Yeah. What is that? Oh, the salting bench. That'll go upstairs. Did I? Oh, there it is. Okay, I built that. Get that down there. We'll put wood in here for now. When I get some breathing room, I'll get better organized. Kind of putting stuff where it's crafted from if I don't have a spot for it. Because I think every cabinet over here is full. I want to get them empty so then I can reorganize them. Actually, that can stay there for now. Man, we got so much stuff. Oh, there's all the meat I couldn't find earlier. Okay. I should have shuffled that a little bit better. Iron nails. What I should be doing, add to stack. Go. Oh man, my garage. Actually, my garage is not too bad. It's bad, but most of it's because it's full of empty Amazon boxes. I just got to break them all down. And it's full of a lot of woodworking stuff. Okay. I need a table probably. So maybe I need to clean this up. Can we even make a table? I don't think we can. We can't make any furniture. All right. Well, you're going to have to double right now. There we go. because I want to get this machine running. Whoa, my God. Holy smokes. That thing big enough? Holy crap. We're going to block a window with that. I didn't realize that thing was... I've never built this before. I always go from the basic one to the electric one. Jeez. All right, well... At least it's animated, so that's kind of cool. Why is it not working? Let me see. Oh, we got to put stuff in it. All right, let's see. I was trying to build, so we need glass and copper wire. Okay. Tools, leather, more clothing. Rope can go. And there's leather, there's some wood. We're going to spend a few minutes on this, trying to get this organized. Leather, okay. Eventually I'll move. Yeah, let's put that over here. Yeah, grid snaps would be nice. I get spoiled in some games. I think we're gonna leave leather there for now. Yeah, look at all the rope. Okay, I'm not gonna empty. I'm looking for if I have any copper wire. I don't think I do. All right. Grab a stack of glass. Okay, let's go craftable. Max. And we'll throw that glass in. Did I not pick? Yeah, there it is. Then I need to build the kitchen benches. There we go. And we're going to need to make a few more storage cans. And we have to start making more biofuel. Okay. Okay, that cabinet's empty. Yeah, I didn't want this cabinet right here. It's kind of in my way. There we go. I want to be able to walk in. Now, we could do a cabinet. I probably should have just put in, well, the windows are okay. Because I'm thinking I'm going to want this here. And that's where I'm going to keep a lot of my overflow parts related to the crafting bench. Like this stuff here. Which will fill this cabinet up pretty quick. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, what I'll probably do... Yeah, crazy. I was when we get to the the great hunt. My plan is, and we'll talk more about it tomorrow night, but it'll give me an opportunity to make new maps, new builds. That'll be for more permanent use on Olympus and Styx. Because there's a lot of missions I got to go back and some of them you got to redo to get to unlock some of the new gear. They're not letting you, it's not transferring over. There we go. Oh, I better go. Let me go get some sleep or freezing to death. We'll be moving our bedroom over pretty soon. I've been living off that 2 pieces of wood for a couple sleeps already. That's a lot of aluminum. Okay. I think we're making, yeah, okay, we're making some ground. Holy smokes. It's this bulk stuff. I don't have anything. So let's get the kitchen going. Then I can take all that meat upstairs. Yeah, I got the humidifier. Okay, go in here, and we need to get some more fuel for that. Okay, sort that out. Well, really, it's just excess left over. I mean, we're kind of finishing things up today, so we'll see. We got a lot of this from armor kits from. I'm just gonna try to casually make it. What am I trying to say? Organize it a little bit anyway. I need a. Do I have an extra cabinet? I thought I had an extra cabinet in here. Can I not see it? Oh, I put it over here. That's right. In fact, that's what I was doing. I was going to make another cabinet. So we need copper nails. Okay, that one's empty. That one's full of stone. There's my nails, more wood, rope. Oh, I'm full. Hey, Mama T. Yeah, you're never late. No one's ever late. You're just in time. Oh, we need rope. Yeah, I need rope. I forget. I need rope to make cabinets. There we go. Where'd that rope go? There we go. Let's see if I can make 2 of those. Yeah, it's starting to look all right. Starting to look lived in. Oh, I jammed up the machine. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a home for all this scorpion parts. Okay. All right, coal. Coal for now. Coal's gonna go with the steel. Iron. Stone will go in here because we're gonna have to make cement. Pre-built pieces will go in the bench that they're made in. So I don't accidentally make more than I need. All right. Let's keep, I want to move, I need to move this cabinet. I just realized I put that one in the wrong place. I want to put it a little closer. Oh, perfect. Okay. I want to move it tighter. I don't care about the windows. I should have left. I had solid walls. I should have just left it. It's a workshop. We got the skylight. That's all we need. There we go. Much better. Oh, interior wall. Oh, we're full. Crap. Okay, I made an extra cabinet, didn't I? There it is. You're gonna be a temporary box right back where the other one was. I'm getting there. I just need to start hitting add to stack. Okay, kitchen stuff. I want to finish downstairs. Gunpowder. I feel like I need a spot to put the dang mortar and pestle. I need a little table. Okay, this is going to be until further notice. Since I think all this stuff is made in there anyway. Pretty close anyway. Oh, we got that. Okay. Oh, that's the salting bench. All right, we're doing good. Wrong bench. There we go. Kitchen related items. Well, actually, you can go here. You're miscellaneous until I get a free space for you. Ammo. Okay, the rest of this, that's armor. Is there any room in here? Okay. Perfect. Okay, now. Okay. Keep 2 stacks in there, and the rest of the wood goes. This is my wood cabinet. I don't like that. Okay. Leather. Rope. Yeah, we got all this armor pieces. Oh. I could just throw away most of those scorpion pieces. Oh yeah, I got that. I was trying to make room for that. There we go. For now, scorpion, I don't know what I'm going to do with those. I really don't have any use for those. I'll probably tear up some of this armor. Oh, nope, bone back. Or I could make, if we have enough materials later, we could make some dummies. We got enough pieces of armor here, we can make some dummies. Who you calling a dummy? Oh. I'm splitting the crafting, you know what? Crafting chemicals. Crafting parts over here. Eye for an eye, welcome to the stream. Okay, that's wood. This will be sticks and fiber. That'll be leather. Okay. Ah, dang. See what I'm talking about? Damn scorpion. Or they need to stack taller. Fur. Fur, we got a use for fur. Hang on. Fur goes in here. We are going to make fur balls. Oh man, you're fine. You were fine. Where do I put raw? Got leather, then we'll put other animal parts over here. That'll be fine. God, I don't have a... This is really this is a lot of kitchen stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it's kitchen stuff. We'll move that upstairs later. Chemistry, yep. Upstairs. Charcoal. Charcoal, kind of wood related. Yeah, burnt wood. Biofuel. I'll probably even put bone here because... Okay, you're empty, you're empty. Okay, so now we're gonna move... Okay. This is gonna be silica... and oxide. We're almost there. And there's my stone box. Okay. Oops, silica. All right, I think we're good. Yeah. So if a cabinet's full, then anything, the rest of it's trash. We throw it away. I'll put some sticks in here for now. Okay, that's made out of wood. Interior wood. I got one arrow still. Well, that's the way I play it. Hey, Jeff, welcome to the stream. That's just because I threw everything in 5 different cabinets. You know, I threw everything and they made a mess. Let's have a snack. Now, I think, yeah, I got all this. Okay, yeah. I think we might have one cabinet left, yeah. Let's get that over to the kitchen. Because that's what's next. Next, we're going to work on the kitchen. Oh, I still got all the... But this is a lot of this is kitchen related. That's not. Yeah, I tried to keep that mostly kitchen garden. Oh, here's some more of that. Oh, look at that. I got a whole box full of goodies. All right. Come on. Honestly, there we go. You go in there. Okay, fur, bone, there we go. Add to sticks. Oh, sure, Gray, yeah. This character won't be a very good example, but if you come, this will be to trick you into watching another episode. But if you come for the great big hunt, I'm gonna come tomorrow night. I will show you my main character. I'll show you. We can go through his skill trees because some people, you know, I redid them today because I play solo, so I kind of had to like try to make him a catch-all character. But I did spend a lot of time on his on it today. Okay. So we need a few more kitchen items. I'm trying to clean this out so we can get the... I can plan the... Good, that's empty, that's empty. So we can start planning the... get the greenhouse up and running. Oh, crap, look at that. Man. We're going to have a fully stocked... Oh, yeah, yeah. We'll definitely be doing that, because we're going to have to do all that when we do the playthrough. We're going to drop onto Olympus, set up a, you know, a base, so we can do all the missions related to the Great Hunt. Yeah, I got it right that time. The Great Hunt. Now, this is not 100% the way I would normally do it. I would normally have stuff more sectionized. Sectionized? Oh, wrong. Closer to where I need it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go... Well, I know I'm not going to go that low. I'm going to go ahead and stay with my 60. We're going to take our main character through the whole thing. That would be something down the road, like another challenge series. But I think I've burned everybody out on my challenges for a while, so we're going to do a... But we are going to go down there and build a new base. Because it's not just going to be for doing... It's going to be for... Because I think you may have to farm. Don't we have to farm these guys to get more and more of those parts we need? So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, exactly. We got to do a whole bunch of missions and stuff, so we're going to have a save for each map. Yeah. Now, the Prometheus one will be two... We'll have two purposes for the Prometheus, because that'll actually be me playing Prometheus for the first time, and then we'll roll in the Great Hunt campaign during the Prometheus. But we're going to start off with... And we're going to play them in order, so we'll start off with Olympus, then we'll do Styx. So there may be not just... I don't do no death series, yeah. Not unless the game actually has it as a feature. Because I die a lot, so... Oh, cool. I think we're good. Now, gold, I know we're hurting on gold. But I think we've cleaned this place out pretty good. We got to get the kitchen rolling. Just this cabinet. Oh, we got two cabinets. I need to find a place for these two cabinets next door to hold extra equipment. Oh, man. Yeah, I have zero experience on Prometheus. I mean, I've watched a few videos, but... Oh, boy. Can we... Well, actually, I don't want to... Wait. Yeah, this all goes, but the seeds stay here. The bees stay here. All right. Well, that's the fun thing. Like Crazy and Steve and every, you know, you play the game you want to play it. If it's too easy, turn it up. If it's too hard, turn it down. Especially if the game offers those features. You know, I mean, they're there for a reason. I try to impress that on people, because some people feel like sometimes like, oh, if I don't play the way everybody else does, then I won't, you know. But no, the whole point of you playing these games is to have fun. Now, sometimes I'll push myself just for the entertainment value, but also the learning. I like to see how far we can go, or I can go. Salt, that goes upstairs. I think we're ready. Boy, I sure got a lot of animal fat. Alright. So what are we missing for the kitchen? Hey, Chrissy, welcome to the stream. Let's start off with kitchen. So I have the kitchen bench. I just need to make... So what do we need? We need refined wood, iron, and nails. So let's throw in a couple stacks. And let's grab some iron. Yeah, I'm already... right, we'll go to filter. I want 2 of these, I think. And maybe 1 of these. Okay. Oh, I was going to try... Yeah, I don't think we need that for this base. Oh, I do need to go check on the animals. I did unlock the better trough for food and water that we need to get that put together too. Okay. Now, while we're here, close the door so that keep the sand out. Okay. No, it doesn't actually work. Yeah. All right. We got a little bit of ice left. Let's see here. We're going to start with a cabinet. Kind of hard to build during a sandstorm. Here we go. Okay. So we got a stove. So how would I do this? I would have a... Well, we don't have a sink. Yeah. It won't... I may have to start over. You can only connect like right to left or something weird. Come on, give me that line. I want that line. There we go. Yeah, I got to start over. Come on. Okay, go here. There we go. Nope. Go here. Yeah, this will work. Well, it might not snap. Well, we'll see. I don't think this... I'll try. Oh, I can't see it. There we go. Alright, I need a cheater piece. Hang on. I don't think this will work, though. There's a weird thing where some of these pieces will vanish when you snap them. Nothing will snap to that. It's snapped inside. Yeah. It's like the stove has to be last. I'll have to do it by hand. Okay. How big was that refrigerator? I don't remember. Yeah, they got a lot of work to, well, a lot of work. It would be nice if they go back through and do another take on stuff that's supposed to snap that doesn't snap. Nice quality of life. Oh, it wants put that in. Apparently I put that in wrong. Okay. I guess I should have done one with a door on it. That's weird though, because the lines go left to right, the boards. But this is a corner piece, that's why. Yeah. Luckily, we got a little bit left here. No big deal. How tight is that over there? I think it's crooked, but good enough. We shall see. No, wrong one. There you go. What the heck? That thing will not attach to anything. It wants to be one long line. That's gonna screw up my whole kitchen. Oh, it's because of this. Oh, it doesn't like the rock. I'll fix that, I think, maybe. We want to keep our chemistry set away from the... That's fine. And I couldn't attach anything to there either, could I? I was putting the fridge there just because, well, because of the height. I'm just going to put the fridge back here. Because otherwise, I can't put anything along this whole section here. I mean, I might be able to squeeze a table or something. I don't know. Now, what we take the fridge out, make your line to replace the fridge back. Yeah, but nothing will stick to the stupid stove. Won't let anything attach to the one side. It has to be the last thing in line. I guess I can reverse everything. Yeah, hang on. Now it's different with the black marble. I don't have that problem with the black marble, I don't think. Like some of these, if I take one out of the middle sometimes, the other ones get destroyed. Yeah. Or not destroyed, but you know. Let's try this again. How far can we go with the stove? Okay, the stove will go this far. And then I'll put a table or something. Then we want to do a blank. I'll do a cabinet. Well, now that won't. Nothing attaches to the stove, of course. The stove has to attach to it. Oh, crap. Messed me up. Hit the wrong button. Okay. That looks straight to me. Well, I was kind of making the rock part of the, like, supposed to be part of the feature. You have to, it's finicky. You got to do them in order. Then we can put in the kitchen bench. We put in another cabinet. Cabinet. I have, yeah, I got cabinets. Then we'll do our medicine. And then we'll do another cabinet. And let's see if I can get away with anything. I don't think anything else will attach because there's... Yeah. Oh, I don't... No, well, I can't do this anyway. Well... We'll have dead space there. No, we're good. And then we'll just put the fridge over here against the wall. Or with the fridge here. No, we'll put the fridge here. We don't have any ice anyway. It's gonna... No. That's... I was thinking maybe I get a... I know I'm not gonna live here, so I don't need to go too crazy. So just a little off to the side. We may or may not, if we found a piece of furniture or decoration we can shove in there later. Alright, that's pretty good. I wish they would let this snap in, but they won't. Okay. Then we got a salting bench, which we got a nice spot for it right here. Did I still have salt on me, or did I put it away? And that's our kitchen. Oh, we got the smoker. Smoker really belongs up on the roof. Fire thingy. Oh, you talking about like the, I know what you're talking about. I forget what they call it too. The little bowl, the bowl you stick stuff in. The fire bowl. How about that? We'll call it the fire bowl. Yeah, we don't want to smoke up our house, so we'll go ahead and set this up here. All right. All right, kitchen's done. Yeah, the brazier. All right. Now we got a place to stick all the food. And we got 5,000 pounds of animal fat. We'll stick right there. I got 5 pieces of ice left. Now, if this was a long-term playthrough out in the desert, and we had, you know, you could buy ice and have it sent down from the. I think you could buy ice. I didn't really actually look, but I figure they sell a lot of resources. Yeah, anything foodish related. They should make, you know, that should be a meal. Fried scorpion tail. Then I'd have a use for all that food. Here's another thing that drives me nuts. It's hit or miss sometimes if the mortar and pestle, yeah. Okay, here we go. See, they're the same cabinet. They're all the same cabinet, but it only wants to work on this one. There we go. Oh, no ice for sale. Well, now you know how to make a... I'd make a great living then. Start selling ice. Medicine bench. This is all that stuff we've been getting for free. All right. I don't have any use for that, so we'll go ahead and destroy it. Get some parts back. Let's see. Go ahead and max that out. Oh, gotta have biofuel. Oh yeah, yeah. If we were at that level, we could. What am I doing? I came down here for a reason. Oh, biofuel. Oh, speaking of biofuel, boom. I made 4 more cans. I've never actually played a playthrough where I used all the biofuel stuff, so that's probably an idea. Yeah, that's what I did in the last playthrough, Chrissy. Yeah, I kept filling the metal things up with ice. And then Nine Fingers built, like, he had two of these in a closet, like a pantry that he was keeping full of ice. I came all the way up here and I don't have any biofuel, but all right. There we go. Now we got to restart that. Actually, I should clear that. Let's cook that instead. There we go. Oh, yeah. And... oh, again, I need charcoal. Ah, dang it. That's a long run. Ew. At least, oh, no. I know where it is, I just don't remember where it is. There we go. I'm sure those animals are out of food and water by now. I need to throw some salt in here too. Oh. There we go. Oh, I thought I had regular meat. What did I do with the regular meat? Oh, it's in there. Okay. Oh, I need salt to make that. Yeah, we need to we have room up here for a full-on patio. I may end up just putting power up. Well, no, we're not doing electricity yet. We're capping off at tier 3. But we just got a lot of future space. I like the design of this base, though. I'll probably reuse it in the future. Plenty of room. It'd make a good multiplayer base. Put some beds up here. All right, what's left? Scorpion tails. So the only thing I don't really have a feel for, but I think I know what I'm going to do. Yeah. We needed a spot to put extra materials. In fact, leftover building pieces and stuff. Wait a minute. Did I not just... My eyes playing tricks on me? I just took a cabinet apart. Oh God, it's right there. I'll edit that out. Yeah, that'll work. Or I could just... I got more space over here, don't I? I'm thinking, but I don't want to tear everything back down. Yeah, I think it'd be better to put that down there because this is starting to get crowded. That's all right. It's a workshop. It's supposed to be crowded. Oh, yeah, I got to check on the animals. I got to remember, add to stacks. Add to stacks. Scorpio tails. Starting to get a little bit of a muscle memory going. No, that was the downstairs. Yeah, we'll go through. We'll probably do wall torches since we're not doing electrical. Oh, we got a... This thing doesn't hold much, though. Alright. I want to try to get this side cleaned out. Okay. Oh, there's cabinets in. Did I just see extra cabinets? Or that's a door? I almost thought I saw an extra cabinet. Oh yeah, y'all told me to fix my light and I didn't fix it and now I need... Oh, I got... Never mind, we get... I was gonna say, I took all the fat upstairs. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'll use shift and stuff for transferring, but it's the... You have that option for add to stacks where it'll just take everything that belongs, that matches. They don't have a hotkey for that. That I'm aware of. Oh, now what's wrong? Oh man, it's gonna be a little... Oh. Why does it want to be this far away? Oh. See, there's just too much stuff in there for me to pick that whole thing up. Alright. Actually, that's crafting material. Tools. Yeah, they stopped updating them a while. You know, they kept adding controls to the game, but they really just kind of stopped putting the notes. Man, I'm going to get that backwards every time. It's like when you're in the building menu, when they added page up and down, they didn't, to raise and lower pieces, they didn't put it into the UI. So a lot of people don't know they can raise and lower pieces. You're gonna drive me nuts. Drive me nuts. Scorpion tails. I didn't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to tear this, move these down. Man, not enough space. Okay. This thing takes up a lot of room. Is it right back where it was? That bothered anybody else or just me? I know it's there. All right. Alrighty, ready. That's crafting. I know, it's just me. Here's my toolbox. Boom. All right. What else we got in here? A lot of that's all building material, right? Building items. Items for building only. All right. Backup bed that I'll never use. Oh, I gotta eat again. I don't even know why I got 5,000 of these. Oh, we had them all in the cave at one time. Boom, 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 ba-doo. That's the same thing. Okay. Add to stack. Add to stack. I'm starting to remember. Oop, add to stack. Let me lock my cursor on the screen. Oh, yeah. Oh, they got food. They got water. They're all just snoozing. They're enjoying that 30-degree weather. Well, I mean, they're actually low. I'll turn around and Wild Bill's going to go over there and eat everything. What's left? These go inside. This all stays here. Okay. Hey, you're good. Boop. You're good. Oh, I forgot I got that little goofy cabinet over here. Oh, well, I'll leave that here for now. That's the next part of our project. We are going to build... I have a list. Finish workshop. We're almost done there. Build animal shelters, stall with new troughs. Yeah, they still have it. I got 2 of them over here. You just throw your food items in there, the vegetables and fruits in there, and it crunches them down into seeds. It's on tier 1 near the end, I think. Okay, let's start with... Okay, let's go over here. This is going to be locker number 4. Go. Oh, I got a cooking station, but we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. Let's reclaim some materials. Damn. I mean, I don't need half that one cab that could be destroyed, but... I'll throw those in there. There we go. A little more wood. Add to stacks. Shuffle that up. Hey, Stallion! Welcome, welcome! We are doing the... what may or may not be our last wrap-up episode for this mission. I think we can get it all done. Okay, that's from fire. Where do I have a fire anymore? Oh, I have to have a fire for upstairs. Let's... where would I keep that? I guess with fuel. This is kind of like a fuel thing. Because I think if I put it in here, you can actually put it in here, can you? No, it doesn't count. Okay, I could put it in there and it wouldn't get damaged. I don't even think I can make honey. I didn't have any points to unlock it. We're down to some scraps here. Keep the nails in there. Got an emergency. I got a couple emergency beds. Okay. We'll go to sleep here in a minute. Oh, no, I bet you there's still stuff in here, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Don't need this anymore. We're gonna need to clean this up. See, I was thinking I might put 2 more cabinets here, but I don't know that I need them. I think I'll keep that cabinet. Let me see something. Oh, well, we got plenty of that. Here. Well, probably just... Can I get 2 more of these? There we go. Alright, I'm good. I'll smash this up. I'm not gonna have it, yeah. Got lots of that. Okay. You know, it figures it'd be on an outpost where I don't really need them, or I got all the... Did I miss anybody? Oh, great. No, wait. No, Stallion. Okay. I got everybody. All right. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Oh, we got a pistol. And some more armor. Oh, armor's all in here now. Have to see if we have any matching sets. We gotta remember, don't run out of here. I have no ammo. Probably don't have any yet. I don't have anything to fix anything. I gotta clean this up pretty soon here. Okay. Couple stone. Now, we probably are going to have to go farm materials. Let me see. What would I do with here? Let's take all that. Okay. Let's get these two done. Do I have enough room for that? Perfect. Oh, not enough room for that. There's more. Okay, we're going to put up one of these temporarily. Okay. Oh, keep those. Yeah. Okay. We'll move this under the staircase. I might save all this. Let's just put the cabinets in for now. It is Friday night. For me, it is. I know some of you folks are other parts of the world. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to save this stuff. I want to get the plots when we get enough plots down. Put seeds over here. This all can go in the main building. Fertilizers, plots. Because we got 8 of those and 2 of these. Saturday. I think I'll destroy. Oh, that stays here. Oh, bees stay here. All right, we got it. Well, I think I meant to only put 1 cabinet over here, but two looks good. Don't need that anymore. That was free furniture. Let's put this down here. It just affects, mostly just affects how much health they have. I don't know if it may also how much damage they do. That I don't know for sure, but I know it basically relates to how much health they have. Okay. We're starting to freeze. I'm making those last 2 pieces of wood last quite a long time. The hell was that? Oh, I got sick off of that. Come on, it's 102 degrees. How can it be freezing? This thing's still making fuel. About to run out of sap. I think I got some nails. Yeah. Apparently I'm still cold. Hypothermia, or did it just end? Come on. Some of this is overkill, I know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I messed that up, didn't I? They should have been a little closer. Good enough. Okay, again, I can't really make anything, but we'll at least put stuff where it goes. Okay, so some prospectors do come down here. All right, I think I'm going to do the animal stall next. So I finally decided I want to put it right over here. Yeah. Some way, somehow. All right. So I need we need to put iron and steel bars in here for sure for repairs. Okay, get that fixed. Oh, no, that's platinum. And we need a cave worm part. Yeah, I need to, well, I guess I should grab a stack. I was looking for my shovel. That's what I came over here for. Yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, I'm carrying around. Okay. Epoxy that I don't need here. I got my torch on too, don't I? Yeah. Got that little buff going. So, you hungry? Probably are. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2. Let's make a bunch more. Max. So that sounds like I think that's perfect. That'd be just the right number. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's gonna be close. One to spare. Okay. Oh, I wonder. Actually, I might need a couple more. Let me see. Probably not gonna have. I don't know if I have enough bricks. All right, let me think. 3. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We got to get parts together. Let's see. We got a little bit of stone, but we need sapwood, okay, and screws. Sap. We're low on screws. Okay. So far, we've been doing pretty good on parts, though. I haven't had to go farm anything. I was afraid I was going to have to go farm a lot of ore. Okay, let's start with... I said 5. I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, no, 15. There's no way I'm going to have enough for that. Oh! You bastards. Oh, actually, we're okay. Get another stack of bricks. Oh, I didn't hook up the water. Yeah. Where did I put that tool at? Right here. Let's do that real quick. Man, how does I keep getting... I'm going to put that tool down. You need water. You need water. I think... let's... Nope, okay. Okay. You already got water. I think that's it, right? Yeah, okay. No, yeah. That no, that runs off of something else. Okay, cool. Alright. What am I dying from? What am I dying? Oh, cave sick. Okay. What are the odds any of that worked? Let's see. Let's go to here, hit R. Masonry bench, cement mixer, glasswork, water purifier. Was that everything? And we got 1 barrel of storage. One. Oh, that. No. We'll never use it, but. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. What's that now, Matt? I'm sorry, Stallion? Oh, I don't know. I haven't played any of the... If you're talking about the new content, I haven't got to play with any of it yet. I haven't played Prometheus either. That's the big thing. Prometheus, my understanding is that's a whole new... You know, that's where they changed their whole game model. What am I doing? What am I doing? Exit. Oh, I want to put my floorboard back. Okay, so everything should have water. Yeah. Oh, we made a, grab a can of that. Where did I leave the dehumidifier? I gotta, yeah. We get to go try this guy out. Let's see if it gets rid of the worms. Oh, no, it runs on... That's right, it runs on charcoal, not biofuel. Yay. Oh. So I'll need to start... Oh, yeah. Crap. Thank you. Oh, wrong bench. That was the whole reason I started this whole water thing. No, I've never really spent much time in the caves. Because I don't even know how much space it... Guess maybe I should bring a floor in here. Well, we can put it... That looks good. Oh yeah, the cave sickness went away. Cool. Now how far does it reach? That's pretty good. We'll definitely make more of those down the road. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I've never played with. Tier 3 is always a blur. Let's speed this up here. Back my arrow. I don't care about the... I don't need any more worm parts. Let me grab a little bit of everything. Oh, I forgot to celebrate level 40. I think we hit it right when I logged in. Oh, they got my arrow. I just wanted to gather something. I think this thing's empty. I think I left it on by accident last... Oh, no, it's got a little bit left in. We'll let it refill the barrel. Oh, yeah, that barrel was low. Oh, yeah, because we're using it for other stuff now. Water, water, water. Okay. Sort all this out. Where'd I get all this material? I guess I was carrying it around with me. Here, throw the nails in. Some dirt. Oh. Where would dirt? Dirt will go with the stone. Earthy stuff. Earthy supply. There we go. Oh, I was in the middle of building something, wasn't I? I had a reason for that dirt. Go to the right bench. Oh, that was all the stuff I needed for here. God dang it. I was like, why do I have all this crap in my inventory? Alright, let's try that again. I'll probably mess up, but I think it was 15. See what happens. Now I got, there we go. I got that nice canteen as a gift. Alright. I didn't really design anything, so we're gonna see what I can come up with here on the fly. Loosely based on something I've built before for kind of a down and dirty. Yeah, work wasn't bad. Fridays sometimes can be hit or miss, but today was all right. I think I'm gonna do. You know, if I do a. I think this will work. I don't know yet. Wait a minute. Is this the one that's backwards? Yeah. Hey, Zeef! You're good. Can never be late to a mad stream. How about that? We'll make that a saying. Oh, hey, great. Well, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Not showing wood. Uh-oh. Now, this is going to be where I won't be able to put anything down because I don't have... Oh, we got it. Oh, it worked. Usually I can't get these things to lock in. Yeah. Do I have any more beams? Maybe one more set of beams. I don't think it's going to let me put my roof pieces in without a wall. Let me see if I can fool it. Just kind of roam around. Yeah. I mean, you would think if I touched it here. Oh, whoa. No. See, it puts it way up in the air. We got one finally. Oh, that works. Yeah, that one's backwards. It just wants to be backwards. All right, we got the bottom pieces here. Okay. This is where I wish they had a better slope piece for here to slope down at an angle. Otherwise, I got to use roof tiles or something. I'm going to leave this back open. This is just kind of like to let the air flow through. That's my, yeah. But I think I'll do one, two, see, we need one, two, wait, we need 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, you know what? I'll use stone. That'll be cheaper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. Dirt. Yeah, so I need 5. Okay. I'm counting 5. 5 stone half pieces. We're gonna need nails, wood, regular wood, and leather, and stone. Might as well put all that in here. And I want 5 of these. Yeah. Okay. I guess some other leftover. Yeah, we're good. We got 5 of these. Oh, and I needed, can I make 2 more of those? Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure they got a really long list of stuff that people want fixed. That's kind of at the bottom, that they have at the bottom of their list. No, I need the top. Yeah, top here. Okay. No! Ah. Into the nether. Of course, I don't know why I bothered, because I'm going to, well, we're going to take man, guys, I'm tempted, but it's a lot of dirt to dig up. Yeah, if this is an open world and I was playing, I would have. That's why I like the design of that base, because there's a lot of room up there to put solar panels, turbines, and everything. I have it in my mind, so we're gonna try it. So bear with me. Let's get buffed up here as much as we can. It's going to take a few minutes. Well, I'm actually digging pretty quick. Okay. I don't know how this is going to work yet. Just something that popped in my head. Oh, getting sand. How many of these we got so far? Yeah, this might work. Okay. Yeah. Could take a little work. How we doing? Okay. Yes. This is why it's yeah, like I said, this might be a little overkill, but I want to see what it looks like. I'm committed now, or I should be committed. We'll just keep making mounds, Max. Uh-oh, broke. What am I doing? What am I doing? Repair. Let's see if this works out. There we go. Like I said, it's a pretty overkill, but... well, not overkill. It's the closest thing to terraforming we have. Hopefully this will be the last batch here. Hey Stallion, were you here last night? We figured, yeah, you were here. We figured it out. Oh, I don't know that I haven't used it against anything. Not since last night. No combat. We haven't been in combat. We've been. Oh boy, because I want it to blend. So that's gonna be a little more dirt. many more I got? I'm close. Oh yeah, no, yeah. We got a debuff. Got a debuff. And exposure. We're gonna fight it. We're gonna fight the storm. Alright, I probably need about 6 to 8 more. I think it's like 20 each. All right, what's next on the list? Oh, we got to make the, man, I forgot. I got to make the troughs. Okay, let's try that again. Last time, max. Okay, that should be it. Get out of that storm for a minute. Alrighty, guys, let's see. We'll see how this works. Oh no, I'm gonna pretend like it matches. Cool beans, cool beans. I think that's it. One of these days, maybe we'll get seamless dirt. I'll keep recommending it. Yeah, it's not enough. I think I can ignore it this time around. I was trying to avoid having to build anything else. So all that's left here is the animals need the, let me see. This is going to be a little tricky. Well, not a little tricky, but a little messy. Let me think. How am I going to do water? Man, that's a long way to go. Whoa! That's a long way to run the water. Because I have to pop a bunch of floors up, and I think that may break. Well, we'll see. That's fine, as long as it doesn't knock. That might be okay then. Oh, man. Ah, dang. Yeah, because if I pop a floor here, that's gonna take that out. Well, I can take the one out here though. A little remodeling. Little remodel. Let me think. That's gonna be too far apart. Damn. I need one more. Okay, I gotta unload here. Oh wait. Do I have rope? I need rope, I bet. Let's grab nails, rope, more nails. Oh, I got it right. I think. Ow, man, bastards. Oh, it's regular wood. Well, I made the water one at least. Regular wood. Okay, let's put the fancy wood away. I'll turn a little light on the subject. So we made the water one. Yeah, we made the water one. Whoa! Okay, we need a couple things. We need a How much does a barrel cost, or how hard is a barrel to make? Iron, epoxy, refined wood. I don't have any of that stuff on me. Oh, wrong kind of iron. Iron, epoxy. I got all kinds of crap in my inventory. Refined. And a little epoxy. There we go. Okay. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. Boom. All right. Got the barrel. Now I need to start unloading. Add to stack. Add to stack. Bear with me. Oh, did I just put the steel? No, I need steel. I need steel. I need a wrong side. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm a trained professional. Professional what? I don't know, but I'm trained in something. There we go. All right, let's see. Water. Boom. Okay. Grub. And last but not least, okay. What's going on? You guys are too quiet. I don't know what y'all are doing. What did we do last? Oh, yeah. I came up with a brilliant idea of... Is that sticking out of the ground? Nope. Okay. There'll be one little spot where it'll be kind of exposed. Well, unless I redo the... Hang on. Let's see. Oh, I didn't... Ah, dang it. That's not bad. I think it'll look all right. Ah. Hang on. Oh, I'm going to lose my staircase. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I might be able to pull this off. Hang on. Don't try this at home. Oh. Why won't he jump? There we go. Now, did any of that connect? No. No water Oh, the barrel connected. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it worked. Okay. I see the water trough. Oh, wood trunk. I don't know how much I like the railing anyway, but, well, we kind of need it for safety purposes. Oh, no! How do we get a buckle like that? Yeah, it's sticking up. There we go. Oh, why do I have a piece of... Where did I miss? I got an extra piece of concrete. Was it right here? Must have been. Boom, look at that. Oh yeah, we got to refill the can. That's food. Okay. Ah! Oh, our bed's right here. Think we'll do a greenhouse next. Uncle Bob. I think the railing needs to be a little more just in key areas. I feel like I'm okay if I don't have it everywhere. Ah, I would have liked one more piece there. I need to put a... Yeah, kind of sporadic. Yeah. Man, I really need to empty my inventory, don't I? Oh, I took this apart. I was like, man, what is all this crap? All right. You go there, you go there, you. There's no sap left? No. Okay. Nails, screws. Leftover bits and bobs. We need to go refill the water. Okay. Go. Let's go put some stuff away. Get ready for the next phase of the project. I'm gonna throw this is... That's stone. Okay. Oh, there you go. What map do you have no storms? Every map I've been on, even on easy settings, I have storms. Look at that, no worms. I love it. No worm, no bees. Okay, so it takes care of the bees too. All right, where are we at, guys? Let's see. Throw that in there. I guess I used up all the sap ran out. All right, that's good. Leftover building materials. Oh yeah, I think maybe the easy normal outpost we should have weather. Not on this one because, well, we got weather, but yeah. Oh, no, this is hardcore, isn't it? Yeah. Well, hard mode. I don't want to say hardcore. That ticks people off. I got people yelling at me when I said this was a hardcore playthrough. It's a hard mode playthrough. All right. Add to stack, shuffle. Add to stack. Oh, how come it didn't? Oh, I didn't hit add to stack. All right. What did I say was next? Greenhouse. Oh boy. I already forgot my plans in here. Well, we don't have to be too crazy. 1, 2. I think I was going to do 1 row here, 1 row there, and 1 row against the window. Yeah. The trick is, what are we going to make them out of? I think I'm just going to stick with, I'm not going to worry about, yeah, I'm not going to worry about, I know I'm not completing my sentences. Okay, so I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 more. 10 more, 10 more. Now, what is the recipe for that? Oh, we're gonna need dirt. I don't know. I may not have these unlocked. I got them all as quest rewards. Yeah. Okay, wood, sulfur, and dirt. Ooh, a lot of dirt. More dirt. Whole lot more dirt. Okay. I already forgot how many I was supposed to get. Alrighty, guys. How many? What are we out of? Nothing? Okay, just food. Oh, I do have a third food item. I already forgot how many I counted. Well, it should be 3, so 9, 10. Okay, 10. Thank you, Bill. So 200 dirt should do it. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I don't have any wood. Okay. I'm sure I'll be short on something. Let's hit max. Hey, look at that. Look at that. 10. I'm a good genius. just because I picked up so much crap. How could I go? How could I miss? Okay. And these stack. Oh, yeah, they do stack. Hey, it worked! Hardly anybody uses that one. I just thought of something. Yeah. This now has a job. All right, cool. Or this will have a job. All right, all right. Let's see if I did this right. Oh, there. Look at that. I'll keep saying that. Look at that. We got plenty of room in here. Okay. Whoa, what happened? You're gonna fit right there. And we're gonna pretend like the door doesn't phase through. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Well, don't look at that. Close enough. Okay. Chuka. All right. First and foremost, let me see. No, no, no. What am I doing? I could probably just... Well, let's start with corn. Wheat, corn, and... I'm not going to do coconuts. I don't remember which ones are trees. Oh, we can do some of that. There we go. So. This is more proof of concept than anything else. I'm not really planning any meals. I'm trying to remember how some of this goes. Okay. Little bit of everything. All right, what about I did Oh, the avocados. Well, oh. Okay. Is that it? Did I actually get everything? I think I did. Okay. Now we plant some flowers. Oh, carrots. Wait a minute. Oh. Squishy squashy. I think I got everything. Well, I mean, it was just a starter thing. Oh. I do like the seeds all go in one. Boom. All right. Look at that thing. It did half the... I think it even got over here. Oh, it did. Yeah, this is all wet. Damn. Can I refill it from here? Oh, there's no water in here. Oh, I didn't change out the fuel. Yeah, we did, didn't we? I always have this problem. No, I thought I... Well, let me go check. I thought I refilled it. Maybe not. I mean, I thought I... Yeah, so I put it in there, but I didn't turn it back on. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you know. Wasn't my fault. I blame it on Mozzie. Okay. Press to filled water storage. That works. Cool. Yeah. Well, I was actually trying to, once the barrels are full, I was kind of turning the water off. No sense leaving it on once the 2 barrels are full. All right, we got a garden. Of course, everything will die because this character is not going to have... or do I? Oh, no, I do. I have where they stay alive forever. Okay, cool. All right, next on our list. This building is done. Oh. And it's ready for upgrades. When the next prospector comes down here, he can go full electric. We got to build the... Okay. Fiberwood, stone, leather. Fiberwood, stone, leather. Fiber, wood, leather, and stone. Okay, what is that? Concrete door? Hey, Steve! Oh, man, there's nothing wrong with that. You're good. I got distracted by a concrete door. How did I miss this? Can't see. All right. I like it. Okay. Not necessarily for here, but you know. Oh, I forgot about this little guy, but actually... Yeah, you fit right here. Rustic furniture. We'll go rustic. Well, how much is... No, we go... We'll go yeah, we'll go industrial. Need a lot of iron and screws. Okay. Let me clean out my inventory one more time. First... Trying to debate. Industrial or rustic? I need this thing just to make charcoal all the time. Oh yeah, I don't have a squirrel one yet, Zeef. It's on my list. I gotta add it to my list. Were we voting on Rust Dust Reel? All right, you're gonna leave it up to me. Okay. Checking my inventory. Oh, we don't have any. I need to get... Yep. I know. Oh, man. Oh, we need platinum. In fact, titanium, platinum. Okay. And let's put that down there. Oh, and I need the stack of that. Okay, iron, platinum, steel. Steel, iron. Yeah, I think I'll leave it alone. Need one of those missions where it wants you to make tools, and maybe I'll luck out and it'll be all the tools we have here. Oh, I don't need this crossbow. It was fun, but I'll stick to my bow. Oh, where's my shotgun? I had a shotgun, didn't I? Yeah. All right. Get you back in there. Get you back to work. Keep my sickle down here. Oh, I'm missing my axe, too. go to the steel platinum axe. There we go. All right, we're all retooled. Now, what was I doing? I already forgot. Oh, we needed iron ingots, steel screws, and a little bit of fur. I left some screws in here. Here's 100. I get the feeling I might need... Okay, a little more. And we're about to be out of metal. That's all right. Okay. Surprised these seats don't... These seats should require leather. So we have an excuse to use up our leather. All right, first and foremost, I got to have a bed to sleep in. I don't think they have a night... Do they have a nightstand? Oh, it requires glass. I don't think I have enough... Oh, we need a... Oh. Okay. Gotta wait. Well, while we're waiting on glass. All right, I got a bed. I think those are tall tables. Those are all tall tables, aren't they? Yeah, okay, we're missing... Okay, I gotta have glass. Okay. We need some glass. Whoa, almost hit max. Oh, what happened? Oh, we're out of iron. Okay. That didn't take long. Oh, I keep forgetting. God. I keep going out there to go to the cave. Yeah, we'll go do some combat before the end of the episode. We'll definitely go out and... I really need a lot more iron. Hang on. Ah, need a ladder. Whoa. Oh, you know, we should, yeah, we got, yeah. Let's go gather. Oh, there we go. I want to run back to that our first cave. Oh, I wonder if I could turn off. Is this full yet? Yeah. We're okay. Oh, my good thermos is over here, isn't it? There you go. In fact, I can keep that one on me for now on. Man, I was about to say, what time is it? So I can go game-wise. Never mind, storm. And a storm blows in. Oh, yeah, where's my shield anyway? I think I left it in here. Oh, I got a wood shield. Where'd, okay. Yeah. Put an eye out with that. Oh, they're not ready. Oh, not ready. All right. Oh, that's right. I don't get seeds. Ooh, dog. Oh, oh! Someone rang the dinner bell. Let's see. Iron. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, this stuff stays with me in case I don't forget about it. Yeah, we gotta go hunting anyway because I'm out of foods. Okay, I wanted a coffee table. Oh, and I was trying to make... I think that's a good start. Nothing fancy. Oh, wait. There we go. Right. Table. Go. Gotta be ready in case we have any guests. Some VIPs come down to visit. Okay. Open concept. Now I know what we need up here. We'll pretend like that goes outside. Barndominium. Here we go, guys. What time is it? All right, we'll go to bed here in a minute. We're gonna go hunting. Well, we're gonna go on a little trip anyway. But I think we did pretty good, if I do say so myself. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I got ammo. Okay. Got the shield, bandages. Oh. Oh, I forgot to put... That's okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, everything's good there. Yeah, I'm gonna remember. I like this design. With some, probably do some tweaks on it here or there, but overall, I like that design. Now, this one, I can make it like this building could be a completely freestanding base. If I just on the roof do another level with the glass for the greenhouse. So basically take this idea with the curve up here and maybe you know, just like it is probably. Or no. Go here and then flatten the roof here. But basically set it on top of there. Yeah, and then you would have the greenhouse and a place to put your solar panels. Yeah, I have a couple of builds that I do that look like... if you go back to the... What was it? Olympus? I built a desert base out there, and it really looked like a sand crawler. Well, all right, let's check in with... How you doing, buddy? Okay, I'm gonna put you on, I guess, follow. What level is he these days? He's up to level... Murray, where are you at? I don't see... Where does it show his level? Oh, 28. Oh, he's got a ways to go. Oh, wow. Well, he already has a lot of the good stuff. Let's... A little more stamina. Recovery, that is. It already bumped up the health. Fruit and vegetable modifiers. Reduce threat. We'll make them less threatening. Oh. We're going to go back to where it all began. Oh, you know what? Let's go see if there's a mission worth doing while we're out. Yeah, I never did do anything with this, but I don't really have any... Yeah. Really, I just wanted to put a palisade wall up. Oh, man, we ain't doing that. Oh. Out of principle, I'm not doing that one. Let's see. I'm sure somebody here can tell you better than I can. There's a mission on Olympus It's a mission you do, and you end up with five tame zebras. Hey, whoa. Hey, it was better than the Kiwi one. The Kiwi one is crazy. It's mostly just a lot of running around in the desert. So here we go. I got poisoned. We both got... I got poisoned. I don't know if he got poisoned. I may die. I don't know. Well, we died a lot over here. But yeah, now a lot of them will be, they'll have stuff tied to them. Actually, I didn't die in the Kiwi one, but it was just pretty, or did I? No, I didn't. There's nothing we need here. I just wanted to check in on the place. Okay. Now remember those guys. What? What did we ever figure out? Did this underground cave pop out somewhere? I don't remember now. Or did we ever find the exit? Let me see. Hey, don't jump down in there. All right, then I won't worry about that one. Man, how did I not kill him with that first shot? Yeah, well, that's why I wasn't going to jump in there anyway. I was trying to think if there was any other caves in the area. There was a cave down... Oh, maybe that's... I think there's a cave down here. Ruh-roh. Really, hey, you know, like the horse riding sounds are pretty good. I like the. That's one thing about this game. The audio is really good. All the environmental sounds and stuff. Yeah, we don't have any of these over by our base. Collecting a little extra food. Yeah, do I have any, do I even have any food left? Yeah, I do. That's it, though. That's all I got. Oh, there's a cave. Okay. I got you, buddy. Been a while since we were here. Oh, gold. And silica. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, crap. If I was going to stay here longer, yeah, we would definitely be setting up drills in this place. Yeah, that's a good one. We got another level out of it. Cool. All right. Da, na, na, na. All right. Unlocking some bestiary stuff. Oh, I forgot to put him back on follow. Got a question, Stallion? Yeah, let's put you back on follow. We need a tier 3 or tier 4 mount control device. Oh, we got a little bit of everybody on that one. Well, there's still a little room for improvement on the open world. I'm sorry, on these outposts, especially if they can fix the missions that we can't do. Well, the one mission we can't do, yeah. Now the riding animation here is not bad. That's kind of cool. Oh. Go. Go. All right, Frida. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Nope. All right. What? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Let's go cook some food. Well, you know, you know what, guys? I mean, we're done. We've completed the mission. Let's take a little tour of what we accomplished with this playthrough. We did the initial survival, albeit we died a few times. But once we got settled in here, we did pretty good. So we got a fully functional greenhouse. And we're actually prepped and ready for if you want to add solar, any kind of power system, battery storage. And then in our main building, we got our workshop with all the benches that we need. And again, wouldn't take much to upgrade this to tier 4. And then, of course, we got our water supply built in. Oh, we got cave sickness. Oh. Okay, never mind. It came back. Yeah, the UDA vetoed my outdoor bar and patio. They don't want the prospectors getting all drunk. And then, of course, we have the... This would make a great multiplayer base too, because what you could do over here is put in several sleeping areas, or like several beds if you wanted to. I could even probably see putting a loft. It depends. I guess, yeah, you could, you know, if you did a second floor, like 2 back, come back here and across. Right as you come down as you come down these stairs, and then have another staircase here that went up, and then you could have beds across the top, and they would all have their own. You'd have the view here, and still have the living area. Because in the end, that's what this is. It's an outpost for prospectors to come take a break from things and work on farming materials. That's the story anyway. But we got our kitchen, medical bench. Got an awesome refrigerator. Yeah, I like the design. I'll definitely keep it in mind. Yeah, because like I was saying, I could easily incorporate the greenhouse up, you know, like go 3 back with glass, and then go up another, make it another 2 stories tall, put the glass around the fronts and sides, so you could have the greenhouse in here. Yeah, easily incorporate the greenhouse and the battery storage, and put your solar panels on the roof, and then just on either side or even in the front, you would put in your spot for your mounts and stuff. So it's a pretty good, I like the design. Yeah, I would definitely consider. Now, of course, you may not always luck out and have the awesome landscape working there. But I also like this tier 3. I think down the road, you know, once we get past the next couple of projects, some of the challenges would be a tier 1, a tier 2, tier 3 challenges, you know. But I'm going to try to wait and do those, you know, and I don't want to get everybody excited, but, you know, down the road when we start doing community stuff, because it'll be a lot more fun to have the community survival. I'd have to talk to one of the mod makers. I wonder if someone could make a mod where it would actually limit you, could block, you know, like I say, nothing above, I couldn't do anything above tier 2. If they could lock out the recipes. I don't know. Yeah, here what I would do if I was going to, like I say, if this was an open world base, you could put in wall torches or also some of the geo lighting. But that's the reason I like to use the glass, because pretty much all during the day I can see, and then just put a couple of wall torches up for nighttime. There's also a new, I don't even know if anybody's used it. There's a biofuel stove, fireplace that replaces the normal fireplace. So that would be a cool thing to build into your kitchen, because it looks like a big giant metal stove is what it looks like. Or oven, like a big giant wall oven. It's huge. But one thing, we got a few things of business we got to take care of. Let's see here. We got to go over here. Oh. I was hoping it'd land inside here. Let's see. Like I say, these outpost map have a lot of potential. I really wish, or really hope somewhere down the road they'll come back through and polish them up, add some more some more missions to the contact device. Alrighty, guys. Now, in case you don't know, this is how you get your mounts back up to the station for cryo storage. You go over here, click on them, wave goodbye. See you later, guys.
OES departing.
There we go. And we can always bring them down for other missions. Well, I think we're good. We're going to go ahead and head back to the ship. Yeah. So, one of my ideas, and I think I already mentioned it in a post, but we're going to build Madstone. We're going to have a, what am I saying here? We're going to have one of the outposts. Whoa, that just loaded in. One of the outposts is going to be Madstone's, I don't want to say retirement home, but basically he's going to get approval from the UDA to build a permanent, oh crap. It's going to end the way it started. Oh. There was a cougar coming. Oh, anyway, I want to build an actual house. But the way I want to do it is, my idea is eventually to build this place, and then I'll use it for future. Whenever I'm between missions, I can go there and I can have all my mounts and pets. I'll bring them all down, and that'll be a place where I can keep them. I don't know. Yeah, I was looking at Holdfast and a couple other ones. But yeah, I definitely want to do a full home with a farm and a barn and all the fun stuff. A place to keep all my mounts so they're not stuck on the station. Yeah, it's going to be a further one of the. Yeah, it's going to be a series. It'll be a one of the Outpost series. I don't know if I'll call it retirement or more like he's just been rewarded. Let's see. We got to go down here. That's the big thing I'm working on now is I'm trying to write up some stories. I want to do future Outpost to have a lot more stories. So another thing, I really need to start filling out those, I forget what they call it, the upvote. Because they need to allow us to start sending other items back up to the station that we can then send down to our outpost homes. Like to be able to collect animal heads so I can decorate my house. Because otherwise I'm limited to what's on the map. I mean, that's the cool thing about the outpost would be a spot where you can collect all your trophies and show off all your stuff. Now, I guess you could do it in open world, but that may be the other option. Instead of an outpost, we'll just do an open world map. Yeah, exactly. Just to allow you to store stuff for a fee. You know, it costs you some rent or some exotic money. That's just kind of one of my ideas for how they can expand on the outpost. Well, you know what? I'm going to I turned it off just for this playthrough, but this is the kill cam because usually it's on by default. It's considered a default setting. Let me turn that back on. It's also, at least what I've understood, it's also like a aimbot a little bit. Back. So see this shot, normally I'd have to be right on. If you have the kill cam on, you'll get that little extra leeway. It actually feels more natural. But I turned it off at the beginning of this series. It was to add an extra element of hardcore or hard mode. I don't know why I'm bothering with it. Because otherwise, when you have the kill cam on, you can do some of those crazy, like across the desert shots. Yeah, that's just it, Zeef. You know, I have to write it up. You know, other devs I can send it to, but these guys, you got to do like an upvote thing. I don't really have any influence with them or even a inside track, so I could just send them the. But to me, Yeah, some way to collect and, you know, you collect all these cool trophies, you should be able to, or maybe make it to, yeah, no, I'd rather have it to where I have to collect them and then I can send them up to storage and then bring them back down to at any time, you know. But mainly I'd want them to, when I want to build a permanent open world or a permanent outpost, yeah. Yeah, Curtis, I'll have to look at it. I haven't used any mods yet. And I don't mind building the stuff myself. I think, and again, that's why this is kind of down the road, but I think part of it would be that we might even, that might be one of the, that would be more of a fall under the community build where we, you know, I can invite people in and everybody helps farm up materials and we build the whole base. Cause I'd like to have a bunkhouse for, you know, that way when I have people visit, it's the idea. So that's, now I'm leaning towards it being an open world to where we could build. Yeah, I might expand on that idea. And it would be a permanent map for us to build a, like a little town. Well, maybe not a town, but a village. And have a main house, some bunkhouses, and just kind of go crazy. Bring in some people. We'll see. I've got a list or a little book full of ideas. Well, all right, guys. I think we're going to wrap it up. I'm going to go ahead and send him up to the station. If you want to hang out, I think we'll talk a little bit after this. Let me go ahead and get him upstairs. I'm going to go ahead and play the ending, which will probably, a lot of people will log off. But I'm going to play the ending, and then I'm going to chat a little bit about what we're going to be doing, and then I'll edit that out off of YouTube tomorrow sometime. So let me go ahead and send him back up. And we got our gear, everything else. Did I have any other, did I leave anything behind? Oh boy. I don't have any way of checking. I don't know. I didn't bring anything down, did we? No. Yeah, just the cot. The one backpack. Yeah, that's it. I don't think I didn't allow myself to bring any weapons down, did I? Or I sent them. Oh, we took some stuff I sent back. You remember when I went to do the zebra mission? We went up. Yeah, we took that stuff back already. Here's what I go by the kill shot. Let's see this. Normally, I can't make a shot like this without the kill cam. Oh, still can't make it. Okay. Oh, now I'm just pissing them off. All right. Anyway, let's go. All right, let's send him back up. As always, guys, thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the show, the series. We are wrapping it up here tonight. And if you have any comments, questions, or tips or tricks, please drop those down below. Also, stay tuned on the channel. We'll be starting up the Great Hunt series. We'll start off with the Olympus campaigns, and then we'll move on to Styx and so forth. Also, we'll have a Prometheus series starting up soon. But until next time, Madstone out. All right, guys. Like I said, a little bonus. Maybe I'll leave it in there. It'll be a little bonus. Pretty like one of those after the reels. So I went ahead and I got our, this will be our main character through the rest of the normal playthroughs, which means all the big Great Hunt and Prometheus was this will be my main Madstone character. And I'll probably go over some of this also during the actual campaigns and stuff, but we can see here he's level 60 plus. I think he's like level 99 or higher. Yes. But I just want to kind of show you, I went in today, zeroed out his skill trees and rebuilt them. I mean, I have a pattern that I normally use, or certain skills, but I kind of tweaked it a little bit here and there. I'm going to try out a few things I might not have used before, but pretty much this tree is always the same, where I'll do the, get the wood and the stick breakdown so that I have the logsman, and I always try to get the plus 40% carry weight. And just because you need 13 points to unlock seasoned logsman, I always end up with like a little bit of the stuff here for Rockstar. You could also take carry on to alleviate your encumbrance penalty, but I find that it's for the 4 points or whatever it takes to make a difference. I usually by then I'll make hard candy or something, or I just tough it out. This time I played around a little bit over here in hunting. Sometimes I'll go with the extra bone, but lately I've been just tons of leather and all that. So I kind of just dialed in with, and you're going to see something weird here. I don't know. It shouldn't have happened, but it did. But look what happened here. I got the, the plus 40 stamina. Then I got my leather breakdown so I can make rope. And then I picked here to have, I want to play with stealth more. So I went ahead and got that 15% stealth. And then I unlocked the ghillie armor because I might want to play with that. But I bought down the tree here, spent a couple more points and unlocked the second chase him down for another 40 stam. Well, every time I go down a tree to get where I'm going, like here or wherever, I always then go back and right click and see if I can buy my way back. And it let me buy these two back. So even though there's no yellow line, it took it. So I don't know why, but it's stuff that's been there for a while. It's random where it might work. And then I went over to the cooking tree, and I always like to have the, to reduce spoiling. And then this one's great because on your dry food, anything you use in the smokers and stuff gets a plus 30% modifier on all the stats. So that's a good one to have. Well, for me personally, I like it. And mainly what I go here, I always like to have, because I play solo, obviously, most 99% of the time. So I like to have fresh is best so that when I farm, I don't have to worry that it's going to go bad. I can just plant stuff and leave it and worry about it later. So I always try to get down here, which again, that takes, I think that's not quite, no, this takes 13 points. So this is a little less. But I get down to here, unlock that, and then once again, I'll go back and try to buy back. If I've spent points that I didn't really think I needed, I'll try to buy them back. But I went ahead and did the seed one here because that is a big deal for me to be able to collect seeds so I can feed my mounts and stuff. Then we'll go over to the adventure tree. This one is not a broken thing. What it is, this one does not have any prerequisites other than it has to be a single chevron. So I go in and I always spend 3 points on movement speed, and I'll put 1 point like here or anywhere else, and it unlocks this one. And then once I spend the 3 points here, I buy whatever, because I don't really care about the extra health. Again, I'm playing solo. So I use the solo tree to get my health bonus. So I buy that point back again so I can use it on something else. I don't normally worry about husbandry or fishing when I'm playing solo. And then we'll go to habitation. Now this is something I normally don't do on my solo. I don't usually even spend any points in solo. I usually put them in some other categories. But let me skip. I skipped a section. I always grab this one here. An extra 30% stamina regen. I like having that. Obviously, stamina's, our biggest, thing you need in the game next to health. But I went ahead because I actually got some extra free points. I bought some points back. And and that's another little secret tip or trick. if you spend points and then come up in the station and buy some back, you end up with some free points. They have like when I got done with this and then I loaded him into the, I went into into a mission tree. I'm sorry. I went down to Beachhead so that I could work on my blueprint points, because you can't do those on the station. I had 7 extra points all of a sudden. It said, oh, you have 7 points to spend. So I went ahead and put these points, a lot of them, into building. So cheaper stone, cheaper concrete, cheaper glass. And here's the section I normally don't get into too often, but I went ahead and did the extra space 1 and 2. That means all my buildables will have an extra 10 slots, especially cabinets and stuff. But I think it covers almost anything that's got storage in it. So we get 10 extra slots. And then I grabbed this because why not? It'll smelt. You have to buy 1 anyway. I went in and spent 2 points. So the smelters will smelt 15% faster. And I wanted this hedgehog bonus because I love using the hedgehogs for helping protect me during a lot of the missions. And also this one, I never really looked at this one, but my understanding is, we talked about it last episode, my understanding is that all my crafting will be 25% faster. So we'll see, because that's definitely can save you in some stuff. All right. Then last but not least, combat. Now this will be, some people won't agree with this. I'm mostly a bow guy, and I do like shotguns. I'll use spears and knives, but usually I find that when I'm using those, that's a last-ditch effort, or that they're too close for me to get away with my bow. But so I really concentrate on this tree, and I only spend the speed bonus here because I usually do the global speed bonus, meaning the one that doesn't require any weapons. But you have to spend 1 point here to get the plus 10, so plus 20 bow damage. And then I max these out because what this all does is increases how fast I can fire arrows. How fast I can aim, how fast I can pull, how fast the arrow hits the target. So it just speeds up your DPS. Also, I like having these so that my bows don't wear out too fast. So minus 30 wear, and then plus 15 health when I craft my own bows. And then obviously here, another 30% in accuracy. Then I usually grab these two. That's a total of, what is that? 15, right? 25, 30. So 40% extra critical damage. And this is just a byproduct because you have to buy this to get here. And so that's why sometimes you'll see when I'm shooting stuff. Oh, no, this is the 2-4. Yeah, sometimes I'll get 2 double damage because I get an extra arrow, a free arrow. Now, normally, some of those points I spent back in the construction tree, habitation, I would have spent a point here and 3 points here to get plus 10 projectile. But I started thinking about the math of it. And I figured with all the other math, including the solo tree, that 4 points was a lot just to get the extra 10%. So on an arrow, if the arrow does 70, I would have got an extra 7 damage. So I felt like 4 points was a long ways to go for 10%. So instead, I'll show you over on the, and Zeef, I'll read that in a second. Let me finish up here, and I'm definitely going to want to see what you put down there. But, I had little points left over, and I did want to have a little bit of help with the shotguns. So I did the, obviously reduce the crafting for the ammo. And then we got plus 20 reload speed because with the shotgun, a lot of reloading. And then plus 10 damage. Sometimes I'll skip the damage if I may use those points for something else, but I always want the reload speed. And that takes care of, so this is going to add up to more than the 92 points. And I haven't unlocked... Is it Prometheus and Styx might both have... I haven't done those missions to get the couple extra skill points. So I still have room where I could probably gather another, I think 2 to 4 skill points, maybe more. And then solo tree. Again, this will work as long as I'm solo. Oh, excuse me. This one's pretty common. Well, I did a few things different. But mainly, I always get the stamina and health. And this is what I was talking about, the global movement speed, because this one gives me 10 across the board, no matter what weapon I have. But I went with the 15 resistance, so just less physical damage overall. I only put 1 point here because I already have plus 25, I think, or 20 or 25. Normally I would get 2 points here, but I said, I already got it. I'm already getting enough tree stuff. Plus, you actually get another bonus right below there, which is already another 15. But I grabbed this one because this is global mining, not just one material. It's 10% yield from mining, and then you get here you get 15 for felling trees, 15 for stone, and 15 for harvesting. And then here a nice plus 25% waste capacity increase. Here minus 15 perceived threat, plus I have another minus 15 perceived threat and another, so that's 30. So I should be able to be really sneaky. Then I grabbed this one because I wanted to get down here. Well, I had points basically. So this is going to make everything way less. And then this one's going to make all the build items way less. So I didn't need to spend those points in the normal tree. I put the points here instead. And then of course I always like to get this. Now, I don't know if this will work. It should work, but now I should be getting, with my hedgehogs, I should be getting plus 50 damage because I have spiky. I'm concerned though because it says spiky 1. And this one also said, I think they both say spiky 1. No, this one doesn't say spiky 1. Yeah, it does, spiky 1. So I won't know till I build some. I'm hoping I get 50% increase. If not, I'll buy the point back. And last but not least, I went ahead and threw in, give me a little melee extra bonus with my knives and spears. Then, of course, here's an extra 10 damage. So that goes back to where I was saying, I saved a little on the plus 10 on the arrows. Instead, I just put it on the bow. So 10 damage, another 10 reload. And then, of course, 10 on the 10 extra damage and 10% speed on the shotgun. So that is what I'm going to go with. I may tweak it. We'll see. But I just wanted to maybe share that with you guys. And then over on the tech tree, there's some stuff I still got 28 points, but I've unlocked all the stuff that I felt that I need for solo play. Now, I haven't touched stuff, especially some of the higher tiers. Obviously, there's all this new stuff that I don't have access to yet until I go and do the missions. And in case you didn't know, if you didn't see these little red stars now, they let you know which quest you need to complete to unlock these items. So that's really helpful now. It used to be you'd have to kind of guess, or go look at the missions and see if it told you. But now, like, if I want this one, I got to go do dry run. Now, the way it was worded in the patch notes, if you had already done dry run, you got to do it again. They're not automatic unlocks. So it's kind of a way for them to get you to go back through the old content. But you can see a pattern here. Like, I didn't open shields anywhere because I didn't really, I didn't want to spend the points. I don't use the shields. But I think I've got globally all the core stuff unlocked. I didn't unlock stuff because I haven't done Prometheus, so I didn't spend points on items that I didn't have access to materials yet. For the most part, yeah. But the trees are pretty well unlocked. And I'll keep, you keep gathering points as we, we'll definitely be gathering more experience, so. And if you have any questions, definitely drop those in there. Good time for some Q&A. But I like fire extinguisher, I've never really had an issue, I never liked the biofuel lamp. I'd go straight to the electric one. I find that the animal fat one looks better than this one. I think this one has a weird issue with shadows when you're moving. And now that I'd used, what was that we used today? The humidifier. I may end up getting that thing. I like that thing. I like that one because it just runs on charcoal, so that's a pretty cool thing. I don't have to have because there's a tier 4 one, but if you're doing a playthrough where you just need you want to make a base out of a cave, that's one I definitely need to unlock. Not yet. I saved my points up. That's why I made sure he still had some points left, because I wasn't sure how these things, what ones I might need. So I left myself some room to unlock some stuff. And some of the stuff I don't have access to. Now, right now, they're all locked because you can't spend your points off planet. You can your skill points, but not your blueprint points. And again, I accidentally unlocked that one. I usually don't use the regular firearms. I just use the shotguns. That may change. I may find out I need the AR rifle or something. Otherwise, like I said, they got the core stuff unlocked. I'm looking forward to some of these new armors to play with. More building stuff that I haven't unlocked. This, because I haven't got into this stuff is, again, I think this is Prometheus specific. And I got my favorite trench shotgun unlocked. Again, I haven't looked at, I know some of this is new because the assault rifle, the submachine gun, but yeah. And I've never even done a vapor condenser. I've never done that little event. There's some events I've never even done. I've done Thumper. Well, y'all saw the Thumper one. We did that one in that cave where I got, yeah, where they tore up my base. But overall, yeah, I'm happy with I'm looking forward to use this build to carry us through the rest of the through all the Great Hunt and also through our Prometheus. So again, I kind of back and forth, little hints here and there, but starting tomorrow will be, the series will be called, it'll be Great Hunt and it'll be the Olympus campaign. But what I'm seeing is I'm going to want to leave that map open. So we're going to build a nice base because I'm going to want to drop in there. We may not do it. We're going to follow the Great Hunt timeline, quest and all that. But there's going to be some quests in there, missions I need to go do to unlock other items on here. Because, you're going to look around here and some of these you're going to see they're part of the Great Hunt. But occasionally there'll be some that will say like, one of them said Olympus Big Shot to get one of the armors. I think it was, you got to go do the Olympus mission Big Shot again. So I'll want to pick those up, whether or not I'll probably include them as, we'll do the base and then we'll go through and look and see what else we can do. So, and then I think, and maybe Kitten knows or somebody else, you're going to want to, in order to get more of these materials we need to do this, the biolab, do you go back through and do those missions or those bosses and fight them again? So I figured, yeah, you may want to leave that map and have it available to go back and farm more materials. So I guess the other option is you can, we'll jump over to the biolab. The other option is you just gather more Ren and then you can buy these little tickets here, licenses. Yeah, so that's what I thought it was probably leaning towards. So I'm going to want to permanently keep an Olympus campaign map, my Styx campaign, and then the Prometheus campaign. I'm going to keep those. So this time around, I'm going to build a more permanent single base, fully decked, and then probably some small outposts depending on where stuff falls. But yeah. Oh, good, Jewel. Yeah, I figured, yeah, you might get I don't know. Yeah, that's good to know. I'm not going to do anything until I'm just going to follow the missions and stuff. before I start spending any points in here. Because then after you buy the weapon item, then you got to collect more of the, or then you got to get this biomass to unlock the modifications. Oh yeah, well I probably won't go. I don't know. I don't know if I'll go that far. I'll have to play it by ear. Now there would be a way, and I don't know if you'd call it a cheat or not. Well, I don't know if it's a cheat, because you can copy saves. You can you can go to the files, so you could, if you wanted to, set up your initial. Oh, one of the achievements. Yeah, I'm not really an achievement person. So, well, that would be a way. Yeah, I could copy the save right after I get the base built. Before you start the first mission, then you could just copy the save, and then you wouldn't have to do the starting. You know, you wouldn't have to do that whole section over and over again. So I'll keep that in mind. I'll at least copy it before we make that first decision. I can do a save and copy it and save it in a folder in case I find out the path I took wasn't the way I wanted. And that's a question to you guys. There are some advanced editing stuff you can do to your characters. And it's actually on the official Discord, it's actually a thing that they left it open like that because, you know, there's a lot of times people would lose stuff. And so there's ways where you can manipulate your characters. It's just a kind of, do you trust yourself kind of thing? Because I use it all the time, you know, full disclosure, and it's not like I'm hiding anything, but when I do some playthroughs, I'll basically create a level 60 character because I may have them in different maps, or I want to zero out all my skills and everything, and that's the easiest way to do it. But if you guys are interested in that, I could put a video together kind of walking through what your options are. So, because like when I want to force myself to do a start from scratch, which I've done several times, I'll copy my main account or my main settings, zero them out. That way I'm forced to start from scratch. And then I go back and put the other save in when I'm done. You know, I just keep track of everything. But, when you were, when you guys looked, so a good example was the, Articus playthrough. I had 2 save folders, Articus, and then I had my one for Olympus. And I would literally, before each episode, before I would stream or before I would record, you know, I would just move that folder into the main tree, and then I would play there. And that forced me to have my ICARUS character had no workshop items, had no workshop money. I couldn't, you know, there's no way I could cheat because I had everything blocked, you know. So anyway, I don't know if it's of any interest. I'm sure there's videos out there already explaining a lot of that stuff. I try to keep it to a minimal. I mainly use it just for allowing me to have multiple playthroughs available at one time. I think I used it once to recover a mount when Nine Fingers lost a mount. I think I went in. Well, that's not even a the game saves 10 saves every 30 minutes when you're playing. It saves a backup. And when he lost a mount one time, I basically went in to, you know, 30 minutes before that into a save, loaded that save, found his mount, sent it to the station, then went back to the live save, and then brought his mount back down because it was an error in the game, like we've seen several times, where his mount just vanished on him. So that's kind of a trick to rescue a mount if you lose one. Yeah, backups are a good thing anyway, so it doesn't hurt every now and then. It's a single folder, so it's real easy to do. The only drawback has been that when I used to do it all the time where I liked starting from scratch and I would just delete the file and not even care. So that's why I don't have like my, Beastery. My beastery is like only level 1 or 2 because I've lost all that history. And same thing with the achievements. It resets your achievements a lot. So I'm trying not to do that anymore. I'm keeping a main save, which is where this character is from. He's my main character from here out. You know, we'll keep pushing, we'll keep leveling him up. So I've lost probably a lot of funds over the years. But anyway, anything else, guys? Oh, let me get back up there. Hang on, we went past, let me see here. Oh, I can't scroll, hang on. I got to get back to Zeef. Future idea, tier restrictions, use only the tier allowed, unlock all in that tier. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Well, let's see, tier restrictions, use only the tier allowed, unlocks. Unlock all in that tier, spend all points when achieved for recipes. No storing, no talent points used. Yeah, we may be on the same page of what I was talking about earlier. I was going to have different playthroughs based around tier restrictions. And I already have one that I got planned out. I'm still working it out in my mind, though. I was going to try to do a tier 1 restriction, but then it may be a little too restrictive because I started thinking, what would I be doing then other than there wouldn't be anything to do. So I think for that particular playthrough, my expanded idea is that I would go ahead and go into that save with my regular character and set up like a couple of little points of interest, like a little shack with a workbench in it and the radio, mainly the radio. I want to have the contact device available so that we could do the missions. And that's mainly all. And maybe I'd put some furniture and stuff down there, just a little starter cabin or something. But I'm playing around with that idea. Make it part of the story. So, like I said, I've got 3 or 4 of them that I'm working on. Let me scroll back down. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, backups on a backup. Yeah. I always have to be careful because one time I overwrote the wrong backup. So luckily I'm not a person, I don't get too attached. So I'm really quick to delete a character and start over. But again, that's where I know I've earned level 60. In fact, I know I've earned beyond up to probably level 150. So personally, I don't have any qualms about going in if I need to and saying, let me make a level 60 character. Because all I'm doing is I'm creating the character. He just starts at level 60 and he has all the points. And it makes it easier than trying to, I can go there and start fresh, play with a new set of skills, test some theories out. But, I figured if you've earned it, then there's no harm in there. And I guess in the end, the only person you would harm, it's not a PvP game and there's no other, the only thing you would be robbing yourself from if you cheated in like money or something would be you're just cheating yourself from an experience. That's really what this is about. It's about the experience of playing the game. So, yeah. Yeah, well, Zeef, that's really like, I had a playthrough on No One Survived where what I did is I went in with the admin commands and I built POIs. I actually built a full concrete base with defenses, but then it had equipment in there that was all like solar panels and stuff, but they were missing. I just built the models, but none of the material was there. But what that meant was then when I went and played the actual, when we did and I actually made a note about it, that this was a custom created playthrough, like a scenario. And when we went in there, I had to go I still had to go get all the parts to make everything work. But the main base, it was like we found this abandoned base and we had to put it all back together to make it work. So a similar idea for one of these Outpost playthroughs is that we're going to be stranded because of problems with our drop pod. And basically, you know, the UDA is going to tell us, well, we can fix your... Hang on, my phone's talking to me. Oh, Siri just went nuts on my iPad. Okay. And I lost my train of thought. Oh, anyway, so the story was roughly that I'm working on right now is that we're kind of stranded on this map with a 60-day, 90-day, some will set up I haven't figured out how many days yet, window before the next launch window opens up to get back up. So we have to survive down there. And the thing is, we're going to be locked in at tier 1. That was my idea. Tier 1 only crafting. But then I was going to go in and build maybe a small, just a really minimal shack, basically, with a few things left behind that would help the playthrough, including an animal bed, food trough, water trough, and a backpack, the basic in-game backpack. Because that's stuff I wouldn't have access to because I'm limited to tier 1, but it'd be nice to have and we'd kind of have them spread around the map and you have to go find them and so forth. I don't know yet. I'm working on it. Yeah, game days. Yeah, it wouldn't be it'd be game days. So depending on how often you sleep and everything. And I'm still trying to work out what am I going to do besides survive? You know, well, we would do the missions. So what I think is cool about the idea is we're going to have the contact device available. You'll find one at one of the, or you'll find the contact device. So then what happens is the only way we really can get any advanced material or tools or weapons is we're going to have to do those contact missions and hope to God, oh, look, I got a pistol. Oh, I got a rifle. I got 20 rounds of ammo, because I won't be able to manufacture any of that stuff. Yeah. And see, crazy. That's why I'm leaning more towards it may be an open world instead of an outpost, because the outpost limits me to what I can do. And I think it might be better that we do it as I do it as an open world mission, or, you know, open world playthrough. That way I have access to farming bosses, bigger, you know, and when, you know, we'll set it, we may even go ahead and set it in the hard mode. So I really have to survive with just a bow, you know, just tier 1. Yeah, I think I'm leaning, you know, after this experience, honestly, I started feeling limited with the fact that, like, the missions, some of them don't work. You know, we couldn't do the creature, you know, the crazed creature didn't work. And I don't have access to the sandworms and the big guys. So I think I may change that part of it. I think we may go through, but I'm going to lock in. I think the tier 1, and we'll have another discussion about it. But I think locked at tier 1 with only just one building, some small little shack with limited supplies. And that's where I would get a vote from the community. But to me, it was like, you would find it basically, the idea would be that another prospector left all the stuff behind. So it's got enough stuff for you to be able to tame a mount and a backpack and maybe a no canteen or anything. It would strictly just be the backpack and the contact 4 device. Everything else you got to earn or find through by doing missions. So anyway, that's kind of an idea. I'll keep working on it. I want to make it into a story and actually have some goals. Well, alrighty, guys. I think I've talked you guys to death. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I think I will just leave this on here. It'll be there for anybody who doesn't click off when the ending pops up. We'll just leave it like one of those hidden tracks. So once again, if you guys are enjoying the series, like and subscribe. Let me throw my button up there. I always forget to push that button. If you guys have any comments, questions, tips, or tricks, please drop those down below. Also, stay tuned for tomorrow night. We'll be starting up our first great big hunt. And I'm going to go eat some food and try to get some sleep. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night. I really appreciate you guys. And until next time, Madstone out.